Hello, everyone. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Welcome to my broadcast. The chat is not, in fact, in Godot, so this won't work. Sorry. So, welcome. I hope everybody had a good Wednesday because I had a good one. Hello, Pradipod. Welcome to my broadcast. Today I have a big list. I have a big list. I made a list. So first, say good Wednesday. Then thank the people who followed since last stream. So thank you Xorg Xavier, thank you Mickey Noon, and thank you Musha 68k. I think this is a big list for one stream. But many things on it are quick to make. So yeah, today is the last stream before I start school again. So I receive my schedule tomorrow, so I will be able to tell you guys when I will stream after that. Um, so yeah, and maybe in like later in the semester I will have many work to do, so maybe some streams will be cancelled because of that. Maybe, we don't know. The future is uncertain, like I wrote here. Also, I am now part of the Green Circle. This is a huge honor. I've been streaming for like 4 weeks and I'm already integrated, we're gonna say. So thank you again to Clonk and everybody. Also, I made emotes. So maybe we can see them. Let's see if we can show them to the people. Okay. So no, not this one. This one. Okay. So I made all of these on pixel art since I'm cheap and I didn't buy uh what's it called again? The thing everybody uses. It's what's it called again? Asprite. I don't have Asprite since I'm a cheap man. So let's show these. So the first thing I made this like sprite thing for Prod on his oh, sorry, their gizmo, and so I went further with the idea. So I made something like this. I made really like you mean by hacking like the cracking the software, or is it like so is it like open source, but if you don't want to compile, you have to buy it? Something like that? I have the raid alert with the rainbow. Okay, so if it's open source, I'll definitely get it. I didn't know it was open source. I thought you could only buy it. I mean, the Joel Veno. What I make too? Yeah, GitHub is down. I saw that. It's all down. It's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to use Copilot. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm dependent on Copilot. I mean, so yeah, I made some emotes that are in Discord on my personal server for emotes and things. It's also on Jake's server as of today. So yeah, I made emotes. So also, since last time, I have made modifications on the bus. True, true, true. Jake, I don't know. Wait, let's count actually how many emotes of himself he has on his own server. I want to count. So if we count the cat, like the cat emoji, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and I have like, I don't know, 10 max, something like that. It's true. He has no emotes. He has a ghost in his house to make emotes, and still he has no emotes. It's kind of funny, but like in a way, it's easier for me because I did it in pixel art, and he has like a more complicated style of drawing things. So yeah, I worked in the on the bus since last time. I can't show you what I modified because I don't remember, and it's all on GitHub, and GitHub is down. So yeah, um, we'll leave that for later. Actually, I want if Crazy Kitty is still here, I wanted to show him the my avatar on Goda, like to show off a bit. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so let's open Goda. Let's show it. Can we show Goda? Yes, we can. Like that. No. OBS. Thank you. Face tracker. This is me. This is actual me. So what have I done for the... Wait, this is... No, not this one. Okay, we're gonna get there. There we go. So this is me. I'm in Goda. So the main scene has, like you would imagine, me, a camera, and animation. So, oh, that's also a thing I did since last time. I did animations, so I can do like this, a zoom. You can see my face in big. So yeah, that's what I use for that, and it's really easy. Like I didn't think it would be this easy to make animation. Like anyway, so yeah, me, I am a scene. I have a mesh and texture and shader. In a sub viewport, I have my face globally. So I have the thumb. I have the right eye, the left eye. My mouth is an equalizer. Uh, I have two 2D scenes inside. So I have the Be Right Back, which is a bouncing like DVD logo kind of thing. And I have the standby starting soon screen, which is this you saw earlier. I made this. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's like a bit hypnotizing in some way. I really, yeah, this is new prod. I it's it's also made with the animation thing, so it's pretty easy. Like it just moves and it loops on itself. Yeah, it used to be a scribble. It's not anymore. It's Goda. It's Goda integrated. The Be Right Back is still the scribble, but it's bouncing now. So also, yeah, Spotlight and etc. So I have basically two main scripts. I have the TV movement, which is on the main node. No, on me. So TV movement is on me. It reads the UDP port for the like my face tracking software, and it does calculations to calculate if my eyes are closed or not, and things like that. And I also have one script on the main scene, which is gestion. And this one takes input from my, right now it takes it from my CLI tool you see here. But later we will transfer this to the WebSocket. We're gonna control everything from the WebSocket. So yeah, this basically just sends commands and things to my face. Also, I wanted to show the face tracking software kind of thing, but I didn't do it last time, so I'm gonna show it now. So, where is this? Let me search for a bit. It's here. So let's say you're taking notes. I'm not sure I'm better than you, actually, like for real. But you can take notes if you want. So this is the face tracking. Yeah, GitHub exploded. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's the end of the world. So yeah, it's pretty easy. For the face tracking software, I use OpenCV and MediaPipe. MediaPipe is Google's thingy gizmo. So I capture the video. I create a face mask. And then each frame, I get landmarks. So what does get landmarks do? I don't remember myself, actually. So I resize the frames, so it's faster to calculate where my face is. It's low res. I switch it to a RGB because it's GR based by default somehow. I don't know why. So facemesh.process is like so simple. I just say do a face mask to MediaPipe and it just does it. So it makes the res. It can get also multiple faces at the same time, which is crazy. And then I get the points that I want in Godot and I send them basically to the UDP socket. It's really easy. It's basically, if you ignore the resize and everything, it's like a 4 lines process to send everything to get the points in the face. It's, yeah, like I said, it's easy. So this is shown. This has been shown and is publicly, uh, yes, it is publicly available in GitHub, which is now destroyed. So we're gonna get back to we're gonna get back to code, to the list, the big list. So what have I planned for today? Firstly, we're gonna link up the bus to the Godot, so it's all centered in the same little thing. Also, I want to add the comments. So I am gonna be inspired from Crazy Kitty this time. I'm gonna do a exclamation song, more complete. So instead of just showing the banner at the top of the screen, like this, it's also gonna send the name of the music and the playlist in the chat for a more complete overview of my song choices. Maybe doing something about shaking the avatar or just interacting with the avatar with commands. Maybe in the future, adding cosmetic, like, I don't know, cat ears I'm not a furry, but something in this kind of thing. Cosmetics, maybe a high hat. This could be funny. A high hat. I also want to add Joel related comments. Right, I'm the Joel guy. I'm the guy who made the Joel bot. So I should have Joel related comments in my chat. I should. So we're gonna add that too. Also, get GCP. Huh? What is GCP? Nobody knows. It's everywhere, but nobody knows what GCP is. Right? Am I the only one who doesn't know actually what? So it's based on random numbers. But like, from where is it getting it? So I'm pretty sure it's getting it from like random servers or something like that. Gonna like a pop out whenever someone passes Joel accounts in user list. What do you mean by that? Pop out whenever someone passes Joel counts. Oh, you mean if we get a notification if someone beats someone else in the classmate or something like that? It could be cool, but I don't like. It's not like it's like let's get my mind clear. It's not like it's something that happens often, like people beating each other, and it's for user-based Joels. I don't think it's really a competition as contrary to channel-based Joels. But I had a Joel-related idea. I don't know where. Uh, so yeah, when like I want to do some kind of Joel interaction like you do, Prod, or Crazy Kitty does. Like something happens when someone says Joel. So I had two ideas. So maybe it could spawn like stickers on my TV when someone says Joel. So by the end of the stream, I'm a Joel TV or something like that. Or it could be just a Joel passing by in front of my face. Something of this type of thing. But not for today. It's in my head. It's in the big list. In the bigger list. Yeah, it could just go for random rotation in any side. Maybe not the back. I don't know if it's possible, but like yeah, maybe both side on the top and not on the back and below, something like that, and not on the front, obviously, because you wouldn't see it. But I don't know if it's possible to apply like some kind of overlay is not the right word, as something like on the texture level on a mesh. Like it's like if I was changing the texture of me. It's probably possible, like you say. It's like adding a tag on the walls in Jet Set Radio or something like that. So yeah, it's probably possible. I just don't know how. Also, what the fuck? Prod made their own GCP. I didn't know that. We don't do that here. Secure node client. Yeah, but so I couldn't do that because it's based on a position. Like I could do it if I was static. Like if I didn't move, I could just say just 1 pixel more to the right, and then it's gonna be on the right of me. But I rotate, so the Joel won't rotate with me. Maybe they will actually. Depends on where I put the Joels. Because I closed Goda. I'm so dumb. I should have kept it open. If Joel is a child of my face, it should get its rotation. Yeah, we will see that later after. But yeah, if it's a child of me, like of the TV, it should like get its rotation and translation normally. So by example, like the my face, it's a sprite, right? But it's a child of the node TV. So when the TV rotates, the sprite rotates too. After it should be linked to your object. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're right, if I say spawn to this coordinates, it should like stick with me. You're right. That's maybe a solution, but I feel like it's there's probably a way easier way to do it. Also, what I wanted to do later, maybe if I have time, I don't know. We don't know when I will stop. I just have a list, and we're gonna go through it as long as we can. So making test functions, like sending fake chat messages through the WebSocket to see if I have to debug the chat sometime. Having fake chat messages is a must, I'd say. Same thing for the song changes. Also, even more less even less useful are just organizing functions in the bus. It's all over the place. I never know where to find my functions. So yeah, a thing we could do. Also, I noticed that if I do song 2 times in a row, it's kind of buggy. Like it's showing now it's not doing it because I said it, but I noticed that it was kind of buggy when I did song 2 times or when I skipped a song 2 times. So maybe getting the bug out of there. Showing off this is done. We showed off already. Also, maybe showing what I do for work for all this summer. I did computer vision. I did weed detection kind of thing. But first, the the sockets. So let's open Godot again. Why not? Yeah, computer vision. I hope when Jake's start doing computer vision, I will be able to help. Actually, let's show it right now. Why not? So it's in Hawaii and weed simulation. So I have multiple thing. Okay, I'm gonna open it here so it's gonna be easier to see. So I have the main and the functions. So this basically the purpose of this is simulating the spraying of weed whacker on weeds with a like tractor thing. So common like variable stuff. This is in Python. I hate Python. I don't know if I said it already. I hate Python. Um, so yeah, I do a bunch of stuff. So basically, um, I get the frame. I rotate the frame based on a planning that I do. So because okay, so the video the guy gave me is this, right? It's gonna load. So it's taken with a cell phone and it's not going straight like a tractor would. So I had to rotate the video based on which direction he's going. Since he's going to right like half of the video and then he just goes left. So at 18 seconds rotate the screen on the other side since I always wanted to go down. You'll see why later. So I get the frame, I rotate it, I get the gray, frame in gray. So this is the optical flow part. So what is optical flow? It's the art of calculating the translation between two frames, basically. So I get yeah, blah, blah, blah. I get the gray frame. Then I'll do the calculations with the neat little function here. I do a bunch of calculations, then I get all movements. So all movements is a list of tuples, which is like a delta of the movement we see here. So it's not actually really accurate. So I get rid of all the vector which are not in the same way as others. So most of them are correct. So based on this, I delete those who are not in alignment with the others. We'll see. I will do a demonstration later too. So yeah, I get all movements. I delete those who are not valid. I get the delta movement. I save for next frame. I'm gonna do this to true so you guys see later. So then I resize. Once I get the optical flow, I resize so all other calculations is easier to do. So once I resize, I calculate the excess of green. So I detect the green, which is the weed. I threshold. This is all like, yeah, we'll say common computer vision stuff. I open and close. Then on my final frame, the frame I'm gonna show, I do a green mask of all the weeds. Then I get all the weed is sprayed with solenoids, which is basically a switch on and off for like fluids that I can control with robots. So I decide which ones are active based on the threshold of green in a specified area. Then I create a red mask of all the sprayed weed. I print it on the final frame. I save the masks of this frame. Oh, wait, no. No, I get the... Okay. So this is the stats part. So the guy wanted to know at the end of the program which percent of the weeds were whacked, we're gonna say. So each frame I get which pixels were like disappeared since last frame, basically. And then I calculate how much of them were green, how much of them were red. And then based on that, at the end, I calculate the global percentage of whacked weed. This is all this. I'm resuming it to the most because this is beginning to be long. So yeah, then I get the speed. So it's a simulated speed. So to simulate, so the more the solenoids are active, the less the robot should be fast because there's less pressure in those nozzles. So yeah, less fast. So I get the speed, then I print some kind of UI in front of it. So this is main. We don't care about that. Now, we're gonna show it. So it's Python 3 and main. And then you're not gonna see it. So we're gonna do some kind of illegal thing. We're gonna do a window capture. No, not a window capture. We're gonna be even more illegal than that. We're gonna do a screen capture, display capture. Oh my god. Prod is gonna scream at me. So let's show the people what this does. So this is what it does. This is the optical flow that we talked about. So this is the vectors that are being calculated. So what the movements are between the frames. So in green is all the weeds, and in red is all which is sprayed. So yeah, this this zone of the top here are where the nozzles are supposed to be. So when there's a certain number of green pixels in the square, it's spraying, so it gets red. We see the number of frames. We see the number of frames per second which I'm treating, and the simulated speed and the portion percentage thingy. So here you can see some vectors are like really not at the right angle. So that's why I'm getting rid of them. But yeah, computer vision is really cool. It's hard because sometimes I have to do some workarounds to calculate some stuff, and it's not pretty. Anyway, this is what I have worked as. This has been my job for the summer. Let's stop showing the screen before something bad happens. So let's close this and actually, for now, for real, get into Godot. Um, okay. Godot. This is Godot. If you didn't know, this is Godot. So we also need um the web. We need the web. Uh, we need the web. Thank you. So this is the documentation for the WebSocket on Godot. So this seems pretty straightforward, which is why I did a big list. So let's get into this. Okay. So it's going to be here in the gestion. So this socket. Okay. So WebSocket URL. Okay. Function ready client. Okay. So we need to start by creating the WebSocket. Seems pretty straightforward. So this is going to be server because we're going to keep the same names. It's going to be easier. Like this. WebSocket client not declared in the current scope. What? Am I dumb? Identifier WebSocket. Okay. But it... So let's actually read. We should actually read when we do this. The WebSocket protocol, we don't care. The protocol is message based on... Okay, so this is basically explaining to me what a WebSocket is. Wide compatibility, TCP connection. WebSocket soon started to spread outside. Okay. Using WebSocket in Godot. WebSocket is implemented in Godot via WebSocket peer. So what's the difference between WebSocket client and WebSocket peer? We have to know. WebSocket implementation is compatible with high-level multiplayer. See section high-level multiplayer for more details. Minimal client example. This example would show you how to create a WebSocket connection to a remote server, how to send and receive data. So this is weird because on Godot, when I do that, it just tells me WebSocket client doesn't exist. So I'm curious, is this Godot 4.0 docs? It should be because it's unstable. Okay. So WebSocket client new. Export var. Okay. No, so this I shouldn't have to have this to create the WebSocket client. So let's see the WebSocket peer for a second. So this class represents WebSocket connection. It and can be used as a WebSocket client or as a remote. So what is the WebSocket client doesn't actually exist? Is that it? Can send WebSocket binary frames using packet peer put packet and WebSocket text frame using send. Okay, so this is a function of the WebSocket. To start a WebSocket client, first call connection URL. Then regularly call poll during node process. Okay, you can query the socket state via get ready state. Get the number of pending packets using packet peer get available packet count and retrieve them via packet peer get packet. Okay, so this is basically all pretty much the same as my TCP socket, just WebSocket, which is normal because WebSocket is a TCP socket kind of. So we're gonna do WebSocket peer instead then. Is it gonna cry? No, right, cool. So, on ready, socket connect to URL. So let's do this. Okay. So I don't need this anymore. And this is gonna change. So this is server, connect to URL, WS, like this. Wait. Let's try that. 192.168.0.16. And this is, excuse me, I wasn't on the moon. Okay, so this is 9898. 9898. So I'm just wondering, since this is, no, this is not 9898. It's 5963. 5963. So since it's not actually on the web, I close this. Okay. So since it's not really on the web, it's still WS. Okay, I was just making sure I needed to put WS before it. Okay, so I connect to the URL, which is my WebSocket. So now, each process I need to pull the socket. For some reason, we don't want to know. So process. So, right. So this is gonna change in the way that before the TCP socket, the server was the Godot and my CLI was connecting as a client. But now the server is the bus and the client is Godot. So this is gonna change. So this is server. Poll. Okay. So if state open, state closing. Okay. Other state closed, code. Okay. So this is all done for me. This is all already done. And get packet. Okay, this is really straightforward. Okay. So var, okay. We're gonna begin by deleting the stuff that's already here. So we're gonna keep this up to here. Like all of this is gone. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna just comment all of this. And we're gonna, we're just gonna move it to the right, the left. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna get the state. We're just gonna do just like him. Or her. We don't know. We never know. So, this is hard. I'm just copying everything. Okay. So this is server again. So if state, okay, server, 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 and server. Okay. No errors. That's cool. So what is set process false? So we don't want this. So we still want this. Okay. State closing. Keep polling to achieve proper close. So yeah, it's just gonna go right over there again. And then if state open, packets, get packets. Okay. So while there's still packets, it's gonna get the packets. So we don't need the print, which is this gonna be as easy as this? I'm really wondering if it is. So I'm just gonna copy out of this and ship it. Wait, ship it here. So data is equal to JSON parse string data get. Okay. Did I not copy the right thing? Data one get string from you okay. So pkt, which is packet, is no var pkt, which is packet, is going to be equal to the thing. So server get packet like this. So we can erase this. So JSON string. So I guess this is pkt here. Would assume. So var data. Okay. We're gonna try this. And we're gonna improvise. We're gonna say. And delete all of this here. Is GitHub back? I'm wondering. Just for a second. We're gonna check if is GitHub back. It is! Finally. Only API requests are in partial outage. So when we get back to VS Code, we will have Copilot to do all the things for us. Yay. So, back to Godot. So, like that. This is good. This is good. So let's try that. We're in what? Okay, so you don't see this. There we go. This is not what I wanted, obviously. So something is wrong here. Left eye equalizer. This is weird. It shouldn't do that. But somehow it does. I'm confused. So as you see, the beard bag should be off. But it's not. Why? I'm actually lost. Oh, it's on here. Why is it zoomed in? The camera is too... Okay, here. Like that. Now it's working. Okay. So, let's send a message. So if we say change color, it did not do it. Okay. Uh, did we get something here? No. Oh wait, I'm so down. Of course, it's not gonna do it. I'm not sending it from uh the website yet. We're not sending it from the website. Oh, we crashed. Oh ho. I see, I see. So this is not the right format for so it's gonna be what is it gonna be? So data. If data 2 is equal to let's just put it to head because I don't remember what I called it. So if it's to the Godot, take care of this package. But then data is here, it's data payload command. Here, like that. Okay, we can close this one. So, where? Okay, let's close the terminal and go see the bus. The bus. Please show the bus. Thank you. So, the only Godot commands I have here are in the three Twitch comments here. So if we watch Rainbow. So it's to Avatar that we're sending all of this. So here it's Avatar. Okay. Let's try this again. So it shows up, and if we do did it crash? Did something crash? Something didn't go well, actually. We don't know. So here you can see it doesn't know where it's sending it to, or something in this type of thing. Something isn't working, and this crashed. So let's see how we can solve this. Let's make it this bigger. Uh, nice. Okay, let's like that, or not. Aha, there we go. I love Tmux. It's false. I don't like Tmux. Woo! Okay. Let's scroll up. So we get the progress of the music, and then we just don't get anything from the DOM. So let's go through the process. Let's get this down. So when someone says DOM, what does it do? It creates a message. This is the payload. To Twitch, from Twitch to Avatar, and this is the payload. Which when I create a message, what does it do? So it just returns this right string. Okay, this is good. This is what we want it to do. So sent to all clients. So this is a hash. So if it's a hash, it transfer it to JSON and then it prints it. So then message time. So if I try again, we're gonna see with another one. So rainbow, let's say. It still didn't work. But if I try with the normal message, it does work. Twitch to chat. So somewhere here it doesn't do the right thing. Oh, I know. So here, like you can see, I create a message, which is in fact a payload. So I assign it to the payload thing in create message, but then I don't get the message from create message. So if we do this, it will work. So let's see the others. Yeah, it's the same thing everywhere. And then color also does this. Let's see the others. Discord, we don't care. Song. This is for later. Okay, so we're gonna restart the gizmo. There we go. So now, if we do for real, let's get rid of this. Okay, we're back to Godot. So if we open this and we try, no, not through this. So if we tried the dumb, right, it still didn't work on me, like on the actual me. Right, it shouldn't too. Okay. So Twitch to chat, no, Twitch to avatar, dumb on off, primams data. Okay. So let's close this. Errors. Current parent is null. Null. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it, actually. Maybe some errors got out of the console. Here, okay. Move out of the way. Okay. Get index 2 on base array. So let's print data like this. And let's try to do this. Okay. Not sure if it will work, but restart. We need the DOM. Okay. On base float. Can I get the print? Like, I want the output. Okay, so why is this numbers? Why is... Okay, let's not print data. Let's print the packet. We're debugging. We're gonna get there. What is it this time? Okay. Output. It's still numbers. Oh right, I need the UTF thing. I'm gonna need GitHub for that. I don't remember how I did it. So let's see on GitHub. Did I save it? Virtual character. Go that, and this is what is this? This is gestion in scripts. No. In resources? No. Where is it? Fucking hell. Gestion.gd. So it's get string from UTF-8. This is what we want. Okay. So it's packet get string from UTF. So let's try this again, shall we? No, still not. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Print packet here like that, and then print data. Okay. Again. Yeah. Yeah. Too easy. It's too easy. Let's get me back in blue, shall we? Okay, so this works. So we're gonna stop it. And so this should always work. Okay. Do I need to change something else? So we're gonna stop printing. Maybe, oh, or not. We're gonna keep it there. So this will work. So yeah, actually, let's go out of the way and move back to the bus. I'm also gonna restart the chat and the music overlay. So, because I restarted the bus, so everything is disconnected. So, blueberries. So, now I need to send the comments manually from the terminal to the WebSocket. Actually, I don't even need to do that. You know why? Because the bus is also an echo server. So I just need to send the CLI, the commands from the CLI to the what is it called again? The avatar, and it's just gonna send it. So let's not open this one, but open the other one, which is now here. Okay. So how do we do this? We're gonna open the Goda class. Okay, because okay, let's see how it works. So when I choose the Goda menu, I go in the Goda menu, and then I just start the functions from here, right? So in Goda class, when I set a send, like this is the message, this like always, and then send to Goda. So this doesn't have a purpose anymore, right? Uh, so let's get rid of this. Doesn't feel that. Okay. Can I use a variable? Um. Okay, so let's say let's try this. So bus dot send message to wait. What was it in? Yeah, to JSON. To JSON, right? So the bus here is the bus. So it's the WebSocket. So I don't know if it's a class. So I don't know if it can access this. We're gonna see. So let's close this. And Ruby CLI. Okay. And then let's freeze. Okay. This didn't work, obviously. Did we receive something in here? We didn't. So it didn't send to the WebSocket, but it didn't crash somehow. Do I have something that like prevents crashing somehow? There's no rescue anywhere. Send to Goda. Oh, I see. I need to remove all of these. So I was verifying before if if I was sending data to the TCP server without being connected, it would crash. So I just said if it's not connected, just don't send the message. But now the TCP server doesn't exist, so it always never send the message. So we're gonna have to remove all this like this, right? It's kind of annoying to do, but we have to. Let's vibe to the music. I have so many. God. I know there's like a way to do this faster, but I'm too dumb to even try it. It can be longer to get to know the comment than just doing shit. There we go. Let's try this again. Open. Go with that. Freeze. Let's see. Okay, so something has been sent. Great. I didn't. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see what happened. So I just sent the message to uh to the things, but in the bus I have like a format, so it contains from to the time and also the payload. So when you send to Goda, so let's call it, I don't know, freaking data is equals to, I like the name data. Data is general for, but I use it too many times. So from CLI, right? This is, I can do it like that. So to Dota, no, this is avatar. Avatar. Time is, it is, let me get it for a second. It's time now, 2s split this thing. It's this thing. And then payload is the message, like this. And then this is data to JSON. Let's try again and again and again. Okay, so it didn't do it. CLI to avatar command. Please. Okay, so it did do it. Oh, right, I know. Okay, I see what happened. The model I'm using right now on the stream for my head, actual real style, is the old version, which doesn't use the WebSocket. So we need to open the new version, right? And then we use the CLI to, let's do rainbow. Yeah. Boom. Too easy. So now that this works, let's go right to the next phase. We actually did it. This is now working with the WebSocket. So yeah, that's it. It's now working. So, but now I can't control my actual avatar. Avatar. So let's go back to the list, shall we? What did we have to do? So we linked the bus to the Goda. So do we do the shaking avatar thing, or we don't? Because if we don't, I'm just gonna update the avatar I'm using, and if not, we're gonna do it right now. Shaking avatar. So how would you, would we, would I, would people do that? So it could be like an animation, could be a script based thing. How do we do it? So let's see the scripts. The script. In not gesture here. Okay. So let's see. Rainbow here does something each frame. Okay. I just feel like the guy in South Park. Okay. Okay. Or something like that. I think he's like gay or something. Okay. Okay. Blueberries. Again. So shaking. Do we need shaking? Or is it something we do later? Let's actually replace me. Let's replace the me. I was showing the wrong thing again. Okay, we're gonna export the project like this. Yes, I want to override it. Okay, wait a second while I restart the thing. Right. Okay. No. So you disappear. And then the head is gonna be... Which one? Oh, so many. Here we go. And then now if I use this and I freeze myself, right, and then I can zoom. Hello. Okay, this works. Nice. So let's get back to the list. So we're not doing shaking avatar, right? We're not doing this. Maybe another time. So we're gonna complete the exclamation song first. So this has something to do with the Spotify API, right? I have to query the API. So let's go to the bus, okay? Firstly, so the magic bus, if you will. Okay. So when someone says song, right? Send song info and playlist in chat. Okay. Type show. So this has nothing to do. Okay. So refresh Twitch access, get... Okay, like this. Okay. So let's open the web. Let's open the web. Let's close Windows until you can see the web. There we go. So, Spotify API. So, we want to get two things. So, the playback state, we already have it. This is already done. The function is already there. So, we only need the play. So, let's see if I actually get the playlist from the playback request. Let's see. Okay, so player, get playback state. Actually, can we see it from here? Oh, you can see shit. Anyway, okay, let's not... Okay. So, if I get the thing, ID string is active, private session, no, name, human readable name for the device, no, that's not it. The device, I don't need it. So, context, timestamp, progress, item, actions I don't need. So it's going to be an item or context. So the object type, playlist, album, show. Okay. A link to the web API endpoint providing full detail on the track. Object external URLs. Okay. The Spotify URL of the object. Okay. So maybe this is what you want. Let's see track object. Album artist. So this is going to be the info of the actual song. Linked restriction plan. Okay, track number URI. So let's see if I. So it's going to be in context. Context external URLs. So let's. Okay, so you see. So we go to Spotify and get playback state, right? So we said it's in context and external URLs. Here, this one, it's pretty easy to find. So if we open it, right, if we open it, yeah, so it's getting me to the album, which is not what I want. Okay, so let's see player. Okay, so can we get the playlist? I want them to know the playlist without me actually entering manually the link to the playlist. So can we get playlists? Get a playlist owned by a Spotify user. So not really. Can we get the current user's playlist? This is a list. This is get users playlists. Okay, no. Create playlist, get featured, get playlist cover. No. Is there really no way to get the current playlist? Get currently playing track? Okay, maybe this is it. What's the difference between playback and playing track? Weird. Maybe it's a different thing. Supports context string, artist play on album show. Hmm. Hmm. So we see if the shuffle is on or not, which is on the playlist, right? But we don't see the playlist. ID string, device ID. I don't need this. Context, timestamp, progress, item, track object. No. Episode object. No. Actions. Person seeking. Can I really not get the playlist? No, there's no way we can't get the playlist. Get current playlist. But getting my own playlist from display all my Spotify playlists. No, this is not what I want. Working with currently playing with React. No. No, this is not what I want. What if I get a list of current users playlists? No, not that. That's not it. Extract song data from. No, I'll just get all Spotify. No. Get users playlist API bug. No. It seems like I can't. I can't. I just can't. A bit of water with blueberries. Okay. I'm gonna see what this actually get me by with my own eyes. So get the idea of the eyes, so we don't need that. So what does this get me? Right, it gets me to it. But what? There's multiple times. Oh, okay, it's an array. Wait, no. Okay, so it's in context, external URLs, and the first one. Okay, so this is the playlist. Nice. Okay, so we actually get it. I'm happy now. Okay, so let's reopen the bus. So we actually only need this playback. Okay, this is cool. So the function get Spotify playback. Where is it? Here. Nice. So yeah, get me the playback. So music link is equal to, let's see. It's, where, what is it? It's this one. No, this is the artist. So which one is it? This is the artist. Okay. Okay, I'm too lost in all this crazy shit. This is too many. Too much. And it's not like, it's not rightly indented to my taste. Anyway, API. So the music link. Get play by state. We don't need the device. Okay, so context. String playlist artist album show. So this in context. Okay. Where is context? The context is external URLs, href, external, wait, now in context, there's supposed to be type. Yes, this is it. Type, href, URI, and external URLs. But there's, yeah, that's it. Then there's progress and things. So if I do external URLs here, it leads me to the playlist, which is what I want. So let's start with that. Playlist link is equal to playback context. And then it's, which one is it? I already forgot. So it's context, external URLs, and then it's Spotify. Right, this is the one we want. Now we want the music link. Okay, so where is it? It's an item. artist, external URL. So again, not this one. So playback, item, item track object, object, then it's artists, then it's position 0, I guess, and then it's external URLs, Spotify. So let's see if we can find it. Name of artists. Here, is this it? No, okay. Wait, we don't actually want the artist. We want the disc number. No. The album. No. We want the actual URL of the track. Track number, episode of, no. Track object. Then I want the external URLs. Yes, this is the one. So it's external. Instead of artists, it's external URLs. External URLs. And I guess this is Spotify. So let's check in the terminal again. So, available markets. This is so confusing. External URLs, Spotify. There's multiple of them. Because, like, this available markets is there 2 times. This is artists. But 0, position 0 is this. Then external URLs. And then images. Then this is the album. The year. There. This is the artist for the album. Then this is available markets for what? We don't know. Disc number. So this is still... No, this is a track. Duration, explicit, external. Then we go external URLs. Wait, what? Track object. Is there something such as track object? Album, available, album type, external context. This is like a maze. This is a maze. This is there's like too much information in one request. That's wrong. Like, why would I need to know all the available countries in a basic get playback state? Like, I don't need it. Like, where is this? I want this link, but where is it? It's in external URLs of this. Available markets. This is so confused. Let's just try it. Okay. Actually, let's just say fuck it and just presume this is it. Okay. Like this. So when I get this, I get the music link and the playlist link. Okay. Then I want to just send a message. Okay. So yeah, Venerac currently playing let's just know. Okay. Currently playing music link. Listen to the playlist here. This. Here. That's it. That's all I want. Okay. So let's close and open the bus. Again. Okay, it is open. There we go. But it is open. Everything is refreshed. I am gone. For some reason, I crash when I close the bus. Currently. Where am I? Am I gone? No, I am there. My me is open. Okay. I should do something about this after the stream where I don't crash when the bus crashes. So, song. It crashed. I'm gonna be gone. Maybe not. So track object doesn't have. Oh, it's item. It's item track object. Okay, so it's item. Track object. No. Yeah, this is where I'm going. I'm confused. The confusion is real. Wait, so music link, right? Item. Okay, let's go back to the web. You don't see the web, but I see it. So for the music link, the actual music is in item track object. Item track object. External URLs. So item track object. External URLs in Spotify. But it doesn't have external. Did I write it wrong? It's external URLs. Oh, I wrote it right, but it didn't work. Hmm. Actually confused. So let's try this again and just say playback print me item and check object. Okay, let's not print. It's ape. Oh my god, I'm good at minded. There we go. Let's close this again. Right, and I didn't crash somehow this time. Okay, I'm still hanging on. And if we do song, okay, we crashed again. Do we know why this time? Okay, undefined method for null class. Okay. Okay, I see. There's no track object. Why? Let's go. Shit you not. This is dumb. Let's just print item, actually. This is the only thing I don't like about my way of identifying with anything is that like I should save those for when I'm debugging because each time I have to authenticate, right? I shouldn't have to do it. Okay, it crashed again. So item has these things. Okay. So item is the one with the biggest list of everything, basically. So we don't care about artists. Then this is images. So we're still track object. Name type is this local popularity. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. Name. Do we know where name is? It's okay, it's there. So it's not in order. Right, because why would it be? But then artist is there again. This number. Track number. This is dog shit. Right? Am I wrong or is this true or rubbish? This is dog shit. Real question. Jake still isn't live at this hour? It's weird. Approaching hogwash. I mean, this is so confusing, right? Am I the only one thinking that there's so much shit in this request? No, I'm not waiting for Jake. It's just a side comment, or I noticed that Jake wasn't live and it's late for him. It's just that. What I'm actually saying is that the Spotify API for only getting the playback state sends me way too much bullshit. That's what I'm saying. So much that it's confusing. I don't even know what it's sending anymore. Create name, release date. Like I want the context, right? No, I want the what the item. Item track, but there's no track object. I wish I could do Control F in the terminal. Can I? I can't. This doesn't work. I'm searching for a track object. Please, can track object come to the front desk, please? Thank you. This is the album. Da-da, da-da-da. Oh, there is Jake. He's there. He's live. I got the Joel button notif here. He's there. Ugh. Bada, bada, bada. Crazy Joel? No way. I don't know. I think I have CK Joel. I don't? Do I? Oh, I'm in OBS. Yes, I have it. I have the CK Joel. The actual. Why is this dumb? It's dumb because it is. These are strong words from a wise man. Congratulations on the subscribing to Jake Taimichi. Track number, type, URI. I see everything. I have the Joel bot over here. So I see everything going on in the two channels. So is there actually a track object? Maybe it's already in external URLs. Maybe I don't even need to do. So if I do external URLs, like only that. Huh? Let's try that. Let's just. Yeah, I wouldn't try, and I couldn't like even process four voices at a time. Like two is too much already. But yeah, if it's too much, yeah, you can close my screen. It doesn't matter. So song, and it broke again. Aha! What is this? Yes, sir! So for the music thing, it's not... There's no track object. Spotify lied to me. He's lying to me. They are lying to me. Da, da. So let's print in advanced context, because I know it's gonna crash. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, song again. Ooh, watch this. This is so cool. Right, this is the song. And this is the playlist. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. This has been done. We can, like, ray that of the list. It can be deleted. Okay, let's actually look at the list now that we have done this. So let's do the Joels. Let's do the Joels command. So we're gonna do something like Joel count by itself just gives you your own count. If you Joel count and then a username, it's gonna say the count of this username. And then if you do Joel leader, it's gonna show the top 3 people who did Joel. So it's gonna be like Crazy Kitty, like you, Prod, and who is the third one? I actually don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, this is channels. I want users. So it's Yifweed, obviously. We did a rampage. 921 without a bot. It's crazy. I was laughing the other day because everyone has like their thing scaled in, like, if we ignore you and Prod, like everyone has their scaled in like 100, 200, Jake in the 60, but then you are range from 0 to 1500. Like a little peak at 1023. And this even isn't even the actual number, because all your streams always end up at midnight, so after midnight, so it's separated in two different streams. It could be even higher than that. Like it's this time it's so, so this is 1000 plus 300. So this would actually be near 1500. Inconceivable. Unconceivable. Okay, so when close this. A. So when exclamation Joel count. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Is Prad, did you actually accomplish the multi-view? The Twitch tree? Did you actually do it? Is it the future? So, there's two ways we can do this. Sitting on my hard drive, I could have used this for testing instead of suffering trying to make a placeholder. Oh my god, you already add that. Didn't you do a whole stream just trying to do like a placeholder for yourself, and then you already had one? Oh my god. But now you have two placeholders. Hey, hey. Now, if you lose one, maybe you have the other. This is uh, big L, I would say. So yeah, we have two ways of doing this. The first way is drinking water. And after that, creating a SQL client directly. So the bus is all hosted on the same computer as the Joelbot. So I could directly like go into the database and query the things. Little chatter running around. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. And so yeah, or we do the SQL directly again in this, or we get them from my API. So I query my own website from the same computer it's used on, which is probably what I'm gonna do because it's gonna be simpler. That's it. So this is gonna give me an opportunity to maybe show you a bit of how my web page is made, like how it works. So server open on the right, and there we go. So we're gonna make another Faraday instance of, this is gonna be my web page. We don't care. Faraday, new, URL, https:// and then it's gonna be server.venerac.dev. Right. Do connection and do this. Okay, so this is a Faraday connection. So let's close all of these nuts. Right. Get tools, channels, get managed. This is all HTML routes. These are things that don't work. Post link get. Aha. Aha. Here is the API. So so I want the data from my web page that get. So API. So for the gel count, I want, what do I do? Okay, so first, before doing the request, actually, we're gonna get the second word. So okay, so I want to test something. We're not gonna test because it's the bus actually. So case word. So if the first word is one of these commands, like it's a switch case kind of thing. Because I split at each space. But if there's only one word, I don't know if it splits and then there's two. Let's just try it. Okay. So if data, no, words one is not equal to space or nil. So it's if it's something, then you get the number of the actual user, right? But then if there's nothing else, you get the name of the person sending it, right? So if there is a name, if there is no name, okay. So if there is a name, words, so username equal to words one, and then API. So this is users here. I want this one. Okay, so it's API, Jules, users, and then it's going to be username. Okay. I should secure those SQL queries. This is not secure, like at all. Like pronto. Okay. So I get the data. What is the data that I receive? So, I want just a count. So I can just say, yeah, right. So I don't even. This is JSON. Okay, so if rep at error is not equal to nil, then I say user not found. Else send Twitch message. Yeah. Okay. So username has count. Jules. Yeah. Right. Okay. If there is no name, right. I do not Venorac. It's gonna be. It's gonna be okay. So we're gonna check over here. So this is a maze. Okay. Should like compress all of these. There we go. Okay. So create message for Twitch. It's payload It's payload event chatter username. Right? I think. No, it's user login. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be. Oh my god. Yeah. I see what's gonna happen. This data. This. This is not data. This is what is this? This is just gonna be something that I'm gonna regret later. Okay, right. So data payload event. So this is the chatter login. So there's with the Twitch API, there's two things. You have the your login and your username. So the login is basically your username lowercase. That's it. It's used for the API. So when I get your username here, I should put it to the low. So I don't remember how to do that. We're gonna do research. Ruby string, oh, just string, class string. Loading. Capitalize, no, base, chump. Yes, I should do, no, not chump. I don't need chump. Delete downcase. Right, downcase. Down case. Easy. Yes, and Twitch minutes. So this is data, payload, event, chat to username, right? Yeah. Okay. Can close this so we don't see it. Okay. Nice. So this should work. And je ne sais pas. Okay, so here too, if rep error is not nil, you have no joules. Else. Then there we send the joules. Right. Okay. So this is used to get the personal count. So let's do the joule lead. When joule, what I name, did I name it lead? Leader, yeah. It's like a joule best or joule lead or joule, like for the best. What should I name the command for to get all the bests? Like the one who says it the most. Like maybe the top 3 or 5. Maybe let's say the top 5. Joel top. Let's call it Joel top. Yeah. So I get users here. Okay. So rep So this is API Joel's users. Okay. But then I need to do way, and it's this. So this is decreasing from top to bottom. But then I'll yeah, okay. This is the same thing. Okay, but I also need to sort by count because that's what we want. Okay, so I parse the response. So if rep error isn't it equal to nil, sent to null joules, we're just gonna say bad request. Bad request. Else. So 5 joules. Let's see how he does it. So the rep is what is it? It's a list. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. So this is going to go through each of the rep, which is all the the people, and it's gonna give me the user with like the object at the index and the index of the said object. So message okay. So this is gonna be something like one. Okay. This is not the format I want. I want something like number one, like this username. Yeah, like this. So only need to change this. And then can I do something like this? Do you think it's gonna work? Does like doing a return line work in the Twitch chat? I don't know. Doesn't seem to work. Hmm. I didn't. I forget. I forgot to restart the overlay. Right. Okay. So message, treatment, send message. Okay. Also, do I want to add a command to send, like, to search the Joel count of the channels? Do I? Oh, ho, ho. Questions, questions, questions. So, I'm not gonna add channels, because it's not like the actual user doesn't want to know, I guess, the number of the, like, if the users are, actually want to know at any moment what their streamers number of Joel is, the streamer should do something to get this information via my API. Because this is going to be only in my chat anyways. So yeah. If they actually wanted, they use my website or they ask the API. So this should be it, actually. So do we test? Huh? Do we test here? We test. Oh shit. Else and what? 477 expecting. It's not working? Wait, if else and if else and if else and if else and here. Found it. Shit. If and no. If else and what? If else and when? Which line is it? 477? Unexpected end. Expecting. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Now, Joel down. Ooh. Ooh. Down case for nil. Are you done? I said if it's not nil. What? What? Okay. I said if word 1 is not nil, proceed to do this. But then in this if, it says that when I downcase it, it can't downcase nil. So what is actually print? Fucking hell. Username. And then, yeah. This is downcase. What do you mean nil? What do you mean? Okay. Joel count. Do you mean? What nil? How is it nil? Oh. What? Instead of a or. Instead of. Oh. I should have used and not or. Because then. It's not this, so I can go. But it needs to not be this and not this at the same time. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Nobody noticed it. I didn't notice. Nobody told me that this was a dumb error. Nobody helped me. I'm so alone. There we go. So now if I do Joel count, crazy kitty, just like that. If I do that. Nice, 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 nice. And then if I do Joel pop. Oh. Oh. Terminated with exception. I can remove this. Wait. Okay. So, run terminated with exception. No implicit conversion of string into integer. What? Where? Where? Bus 85. This? Huh? 85? 485. Why is this making an error there? Here? User.count? No, just user count. Oh, it's name? It's name. Creation day as date. Count users join. Okay. Each with index top 5 joules. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it fixed it. Okay. Joel top. Uh, no implicit conversion of string into integer. What does it mean? What the fuck? And why does it say at this line now? Somehow. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, this should be right. Or is it a bad request? Hmm. This is bizarre. We could say bizarre. It is a word that we could say. So if rep error. So rep, what is rep? It's this. So it's a list or a dictionary. So if this dot error is not nil. So if it's something, send error message. You have no gels. Like if there's an error, I, I'm not even watching the right one. Yeah, this one. Way. Way DS D DESC and sort equals to count. Let's actually go on the web. The web. Okay, let's go on the web. Server.interact.dev. This. Right, I get it. This is something I get. But why does it not work on the other one? Yeah, it's crashed. It's crashed. Joel, damn, prod. It's gonna be up when I get this back on somehow. So this is something I get. So if I print the response, I guess we'll know what is going on. I hope so. Right. Joel up. What did I get? Oh fuck! It's the big. Okay. So let's try by doing a catch, basically. So begin. Um. If is yeah. No, only that and rescue bad request and like that. But then so yeah, and then return. Return. Can I do that? Would it work? Let's try it. We have nothing to lose, everything to get. Right? We have. Tell me we have nothing to lose. Jolt up. It's a bad request. At least we know that. No, actually, no. If this doesn't work, we know it's this. So it actually worked. Yes? No? Joel Kemp? Why is it in float? Why is it in floats? There we go. To int. To int. But then Joel top. Hello? Gizmo? Please. Give me signs of life. Why? Wait, what? So I get the command, right? Joel top. But then nothing happens. Joel tops. In the rescue. Joel count. Blah 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 blah. Shouldn't have found. Okay, so it works when I do the there. Trans error. Or no error, actually. Let's close and open again, and close and open, and close and open. I think the thing we really need now is the change of beat. We need to change the beat. There we go. Which thing we changed the beat. What do you mean 400? No error, 400. I'm confused. Message 400. What do you get 400? Get Twitch user ID channel message. Right. And I couldn't send a message. Oh, okay. So if I try to remove these. Right. Maybe it didn't like me trying to add return lines to the message. Right? Maybe. Possibly. Again, 400. Why? Okay, let's print message. Oh. Oh, I see. No, poundo, no da. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One less, please. Seneca. Okay, so like that. Top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Joel top. Then it works. Then I do Joel count. And it works. And then I do Joel count uh Pradzipod. Aha! Prod, you can come back. It works now. You can try it if you want. Oh. Anyway, it works now. Yeah, yeah. Tell me, how does it works your multi-deck? I like, does it work well? Do you have the chats? Can you see the chats? Or is it only like video? I'm curious. Okay, so you get the chats. Is it like all combined into? No, it's not all combined. So you have the. Can you have the stream without the chat, or does it always come together? Like, could you have like 5 streams open but only 2 chats? Okay, so it's not like you don't always have to have the all the canvas all covered up. This is cool. Really cool. You have the multi-view. Is it accessible to anyone or only you? Like because I know your clips. Oh, what did I freeze? I froze. Why am I frozen? I'm frozen. Why? I didn't freeze myself. Oop, something happened. Multi-view. Ah, the curse of ads. How do I move those? Can I move those? Edit. Am I like too dumb? Here he is. He's there. The man is there. But then I. Okay, so it's not supposed to be like that. What the hell? The hell? The I think it still needs a bit work, but it's really cool. Really, I can just like go myself. I don't show the. Okay. Why am I crashed? There we go. I'm back online. Oh, Jake is doing. He's doing shenanigans. So I have a question, Prad. Totally not related to your split screen shenanigans. So when I refactor my Joelbot to the event sub, should I do it so in any channel people can do like this? No, this is not an actual command. Joel like count. Should it be accessible from any channel that the bot is in, or should it be up to the streamer to make their own things? I really wonder. Because I feel like I'm just forcing the bot on them, but it's not like a bad thing by itself. Like it's a Joel, but like I just don't know if it's too much. Like like in the case of Crazy Kitty, he has his own command to request the thing. But should I do it so it's already done for everyone? Like but not everyone, maybe not everyone wants it. You see? Questions. Huh? So right now I have this command, Joel taught, but it's not done by, like, it's not controlled by the Joel bot. It's accessed from the bus. Okay. When I refactor my Joel bot, when I do it, not right now, when I do it, do I make it so this command is accessible from any channel that has the Joel bot in it? Or do I let the streamers choose themselves to do the command if they want? You don't know? Like, how would you feel if I just make this command available in like any channel that has the Joel bot, and then just people start spamming it or something? It's true. You have all your commands on Clonk chat. You even have the Joel check on Clonk's chat. Yeah, I guess, but it's not like, yeah, Clonk is chill with it, but yeah, I guess I could just say, like, do a list of the channels that want the command. Yeah, that is just like, I could just say to the, like, when I code that it's not enabled on any channel except mine, but if you want access to the command, like it's already made, you can just tell me and I'm gonna add it to the list or something like that. I could just do this. Would be way easier than just questioning myself for 2 hours. So what's next on the big list? GCP? Huh? Does GCP have an API? Do I wait for the actual green consciousness project, or do I do? I know what it is. It's just a gag. Like, it's they think the random numbers are influenced by the global consciousness. Like, if people are happy, like, it's gonna influence, like, to so it's more like it's gonna be blue, and if people are like angry, it's gonna be 5%, something like that. But it's actually generated by servers that provide random numbers all over the world. Something of this sort of thing. Yeah. So I just wanted to do some command, like, yeah, like you have, that just provides the GCP. Yeah, you guys are doing that, but green. Should I wait for the actual green, or should I do it like a thing myself, like you, or should I get it from the actual GCP website? Questions, you know? Oh, come on. Get away. Hey, Prod, I know what. Huge. Huge. Wait, how did, fucking hell. Get get away. There we go. Actually, Prod, how to, yeah. Uh God, C-Pod. There we go. That's done. It is a thing that is done. I should Did you actually click? Yeah, the APO is good. Oh, they changed it. It's there's like a new stuff. It's been a long time since I played that. 2 teams? I don't I remember that this is like not that good of a game. I played it like in the computer room at school. We have like Arav VO. Oh, I don't have this. It's not accessible for me. We played a lot of Crunker. This. Like that. We played this. This is way more fun. Something like that. Crunking it. Yeah, exactly. I had I was playing the revolver. Like the fuck. I played this one. And I was like fuck. I was b-hopping and just I'm bad now. Anyway. I was b-hopping and just doing a headshot with the revolver. So funny. Good times. So, let's actually skip GCP for now because we're gonna actually wait for the green GCP. It's gonna be funnier, better. It's gonna be green. So we're gonna do the test functions. This is gonna be an easy one. Hello, Xavier. Welcome to my broadcast. The broadcast. It is me. I'm a TV. This is the actual broadcast. I've been going through this list for the stream. I've made like commands. I did commands like jewel count, short Xavier. Does it work? You have 144 jewels. Congratulations. Yeah, you're really good. This is you're in the tops. I'm pretty sure you're in the tops. Not the top 5, but you're in the greater part of the Joel community. So yeah, I'm the TV guy. I do things. I do stuff that doesn't work. Majority of the time. Um, what? Yeah. So I was about to add test functions to the CLI tool here. This funny little gizmo. I can with that I can control. Maybe I can't. Can I? Is this actually bugged? Scene one, take two. I can freeze. I can I can zoom. I can also get stuff from Twitch. I can do like this. I can do this. Shout out to Prozipod. I can I can control OBS. I can, yeah. I can change scenes, but I can, what can I do? I can get the current playback from Spotify with this. Anyway, I can test the WebSocket. I can do multiple things. So we're gonna add test functions. So what do I mean by that? So sending fake messages to the... yeah, I'm a Ruby guy. So yeah, everything is in Ruby. From, yeah, no, okay. Yes, everything is in Ruby. The everything else then the chat, and the my avatar. It's in Godot. I'm a Godot tuber. So we're gonna add. We'll go to the main menu and add. We're gonna remove test WS and we're gonna add test functions like that. So this is. I'm gonna need to add define test menu like that. Ugh. I'm gonna remove this. Okay. And there I'm gonna say test menu like that. So choices. Okay. So what are going to be the choices? So it's going to be for the chat and the overlay. So this is going to be send a normal message, send follow, send sub, send raid, send bits, send gift sub, resub, send so this is now going to be for the overlay, Spotify overlay. So it's send new music and then send program music state and then send show music show, and then it's going to be back. Okay, so this is the list of choices. System clear because we want to clear, so it's pretty like this, and there we go. So when one, actually we're gonna add else already. So else, what's invalid choice, this menu. Okay. So how do we do this? These are all things that are already in the bus. So, uh, so Yeah, so all the commands for the test are already in the bus. So to limit the number of functions, how do we do that? Mainly it's there here. So we don't need functions. I mean, actually, yeah, we don't need functions. It's only gonna be something like bus dot send message to JSON, right? But then the message is gonna vary from test to test. So I don't need to do functions. I just need an example. So in case here, so it's gonna be from so this is bus. So I'm simulating myself as the bus to the chat, which is chat. Yeah, it's just chat. Okay. Chat time I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And then payload. Okay, so the payload is, in the case of the chat, is an array. So it's an array of this. So it's type message message. This is a test message. Right. Let's try this. Now. Ruby. Oh. 493. Whew. What? Oh. Like this. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, so test functions. 1. Close. Yeah. No. I see Joel's. What is happening? Joel is happening in Jake's channel? Joel is happening. Let's do Joel's. Not here but Joel. I'm not here but Joel. Jake creates stuff. Let's say I'm not here but Joel sent from Gizmo. I need to specify. Jake creates stuff. There we go. I sent it. I don't even know what's happening on the other end. Let's see what Jake is up to. Oh, he's done with the friend ball. He's roboting. My God, friend ball. Here we go. See his friend ball. He's roboting indeed. Okay, back to serious business. Why is it crashing? So if we go back and test functions and normal message. Why is it crashing? Okay, I know why. This the same error the other day. So I need to call back test menu at the end here. So it doesn't crash. Test function, send normal message. It did the sound. The hell? Is it not the right format or something? Oh, it's text here. It's not message, it's text. No? Am I dumb? Chat. So it's reading console log data, class name message, document payload name color, payload profile image URL, message. What? Message? Huh? Wait. So we need to go back to the bus. Hi, Clonk. Welcome to my broadcast. I've been doing multiple things. I've been doing a list. I have a list and I'm going through it. And right now I'm working on doing some test function, adding some yeah, Docket style, but worse. Let's say. So I'm trying to add test functions to my CLI tool thingy gizmo. Not Steam. There we go. So yeah, I just added this, the Joel count, and then you can also do the Joel count LCO long, just like that. Pretty cool. And then you can also do the Joel top for the top of the top, something like that, of this type. Yeah. So where was I? Message, yes. Create message Twitch. This is what I'm interested in. Okay, so I need to do a message in the payload. So here it's payload. It's containing this, which is message, and this is here, like that. Let's try this. Here, Ruby. Function send message. Maybe like that. Questions. Why is it not working? Let's go back to the bus, I guess. So name, color, message type. What is type? Create message to Twitch. Cringe. What? What is already? Ball? Ball? What? Raid? Huh? Ball? Balls? Balls Duken? Uh-huh. Huh? Things happening? Hello everyone. Thank you for the raid, Jake. What we're gonna do the silly little thing. Here we open, we close and we open, and it, fuck, everything crashed. You made everything crash with your raid, Jake. It's your fault. Everything crashed. You happy? Now I have to shout out to you from the thing. It's not okay. There we go. Go follow Jake. Go follow Jake if you don't know him. So what have I done so far in this stream? You will ask. I have said good Wednesday. No, so let's get serious. Since the start of the stream, I have linked my did I introduce myself? No, sorry, Prud. Thank you, Prud, for the streamer cues. I am Venorak. You can call me Veno. I'm a TV man. I'm a Goda tuber. I code in Ruby, like Prod said, and if you might know me by doing the Joelbot. I'm the Joelbot guy. I maybe you know me because I helped Jake a bit do his Minecraft mod thingy. You might know me because I did a bot when he did the Risk of Rain, and I did a bot to just wish him the worst items. Maybe you know me from that. But it's all me. I'm the one responsible for this. I've been streaming for, this is my 5th stream, so 5 weeks. And yeah, this is me. So today I've connected my avatar to the newly made WebSocket that just crashed because of Jake. I had commands that are not working because Jake made it. It's not my fault. It's always the fault of other people. it's really not because I didn't code this thing well. So I added comments, and now I was adding new test function to my CLI tool. But right now we're gonna change the focus to solving this RAID issue, right? Okay. So let's see what we got from this. There we go. So, okay. So it's after you send your first message. So, undefined method for null class content. Okay, so it's in here. This is Ruby, by the way. Japan? What? Japan flag? Flashback? So, let's if when. Okay. Let's close out of these. So channel raid. If it is a channel raid. Message. Okay. Raid. This works. What didn't work? So if we go back here, the payload doesn't exist. Confusing. What is data? Oh, I know why. There's no data. I forgot to change it. That's simple as that. Whoa, what? Okay. So I changed everything a little bit earlier, and I changed data for received data, and I didn't change it everywhere. That's why. So we're gonna change that right now. Yeah. This is a dumb error, basically. Subscription message. I was sure I changed it. God. There. I changed it up to there, I think. We're gonna go through all of them since we're here. This is okay. This is not okay. I missed so much of them. So many. This is good. And this is good. Okay, so how about we reload this? Right. Like this. So it's now on again. If I reload these things. Oh, I'm dead. No, I am dead. Test? Alive? Jolta? Yay! We're back! It killed me, in fact. But now it won't kill me anymore. Yeah, let's go try it. Try it now. I'm ready. Do it. Do the raid. You don't have the balls. I'm gonna actually up on your stream. Oh, it crashed. Fuck. It crashed. What do you mean? I just changed it. I didn't save. Prod, I didn't save. I didn't save. This never happened. I'm doing the Jedi thing now. I'm waving my hand. This never happened. Yay. Well, we'll know next time we get rated. Wait, no way. You were streaming, Prod? I never received a notification. My Joelbot never said you were streaming. We even got the sound. It's the raid message. Nice. And the raid thing has glowing edges. Did you see that? It's pretty cool, huh? So that's solved. And now we get back to the test functions, right? That's where we were. Because I was actually doing something before Jake came in. So, one channel message. So I build an array. Message, okay. Then I create a message Twitch, which is made of name, message. Okay, message is composed of type and content. No, not CUDA. Message is composed of type and content. Right? Is this what I just said? Content. Yes. Okay. Let's try it again. We heard the sound, but it didn't show anything. So we know we're receiving a message since we see it here, right? Type, text, content. Content. Why? Type, text, content, frag. Okay. Message is then sent in create message Twitch. And this is loaded into huh? Okay, I'm adding the profile URL here. Okay, so data in create message. So it's payload. Inside payload, there's message. No. Payload has, yeah, inside payload, it's message. So payload, message. Message is an array. Where am I? Okay. So it's an array. Message is an array of this, which is type and content. This is what I'm doing. Why? Grrr. Message. Message. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open the Google, the here like that. We're gonna go to localhost to 5500 stream tools. Let's see chat HTML, right? This is gonna connect to the thing. Then from here we're gonna inspect console. So we get the console. And then we send the test message. Right. Now we know what's going on. Here we go. Cannot read properties of undefined replace. Purify string. On message. Huh? Wait. This is working, right? What's the difference? Oh my god, I'm getting too many. Uncut. But wait. What's the difference? Um... So in here, it's replace, replace. Here, it's this that just crashes. So purify string from oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. In payload name. Okay, I guess. Payload message name. Like this. Test, yeah. So it's basically only that. There we go. We got a test. So this is the test function. I can just do this indefinitely. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I also need type, I think. Because I don't want all of them to be normal. But this is default. If I remember. Yeah, type. And then the message, normal message is default. Right. So now this works. So let's do the second one. Let's go to 2. Message. Boom. Um, Actually, no, we're gonna do one complete before doing anything more. So it's from 2 time payload. In payload, I have name message type. Name message type. Name color. Okay, so name color. Like that. Right. The comma. We need the comma for it to work. Right. This works. And then I also need a profile picture URL. this is gonna be uh it's gonna be https server dot interact dot dev, and after that it's, I don't remember, pictures pictures, and then it's gonna be what pictures do I have? Yeah, logo dot png, like that. Ooh, come on again. 5 1. Huh. Tonight of yeah, yeah, yeah. They failed because user, yeah. Oh, I see. Server, not server. And then it's 5 1. There we go. Okay, we're good. So, now it's for the follows. So how does follow work? Follow. So it's follow. Okay. Message notif. So it's bus to chat. This is good. Payload. So payload contains so the name is follow. Message text. This is a test follow. This is a follow. No, this is no diff. And yeah, like that. So then the message bus and message JSON this menu. Okay. Yeah.
Yippee!
There we go. Look at the yippee. Okay. This is done when free. So message. Let's just copy all of it actually. So now it's gonna be sub. So this is now gonna be subscribe. Actually, I'm gonna remove all the gift sub and resub. This is all the same. So subscribe. Okay. Subscribe. Subscribe. This is a test sub. Test function. Send sub.
Yippee!
Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're streamlining the process. Okay, so now it's gonna be, we can close all of these. This is now gonna be raid. So this is gonna be name raid. And this is gonna be raid, I guess. Raid. Yeah, it's raid. So let's test this out. Test raid. Nice. Okay. I So after raid, it's bits, some bits. So this is not bits, this is cheer, I'm pretty sure. Is it gonna be as easy as this? Test functions, send bits. Nice. Okay. When 6. Okay. So this is gonna change now. This is for the music. So let's go check what we did on the other side. So update Spotify overlay, right? So this is when from Spotify to Spotify overlay. So, yeah, so this is the message I send when I get a new music. So first, from Spotify, no, first we're gonna copy this, but the payload is gonna be different. So it's from, no, from Spotify to Spotify overlay. Oh, then, okay, the payload is this. Okay, so song, type song, name of the music. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb ass, and the music image is gonna be the same as here. Then this is gonna be 50 on 100. 100,000. There we go. Let's try this. Send to new music. Nice. Okay. So when 7. So this is music state. So this is only this one. Spotify overlay again, but this time this is the payload. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna copy this one, right? Because it's the same thing. But the payload is only this, right? Pretty sure. And we're right now just gonna do the 8. Right? But this payload is even smaller because it is in here and it's in song. It's type show. So type show. Just like that. Okay. So test functions show. Right. This works. Working. Stuff is working. Like it should be. Right, so test functions are done for 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 now. Actually. So organizing functions. Right, I wanted to do that. In the bus. Let's open the bus. Threads, we close the threads. Right, and then we have functions. So I want to regroup the Twitch and the Spotify. So let's do categories. Twitch, like that. So Twitch, like here. So subscribe to event sub is Twitch. Get user ID is Twitch. And get user PFP2. Right. Create message Twitch is also, no, we're gonna let it here. Get Spotify playback state is with Spotify. Update Spotify overlay is with Spotify too. Right. Send to all clients is general 2. Print to bus is general 2. Send a Twitch message is a Twitch function. It is. It is. And treat Twitch commands is also a Twitch command. It's pretty long too. Okay, so Spotify, then utils. Main. Okay, this was quick. So, make show state for music overlay. Right. Let's do this. So, it's in here in overlay.js. So, when on message, parse if it is to Spotify overlay. What? Okay. There we go. Oh, good music, this one. So if it's song, update overlay, yes. Update progress, yes. Overlay, this transform, then. So var showing is equal to true, because it's showing when it's not getting anything. So when I translate here, showing is true. And then if I show here, showing is true. Move up is showing false. So if showing is equal to true, no, false. It's not showing. There we go. So if it's not showing, you don't translate it. You don't move it if it's already showing. And show if showing false. Right, this. Okay. This should do the trick. Like only that. We have to test it somehow. So, oh, I know. We're gonna change the CLI a bit. In here, in the test menu, when I send a new music here, the name is gonna be a random letters. How do I do this? I forgot. Ruby, random alpha numeric. Oh my god, there's a jam somewhere. Secure random. Require secure random. I know I have it. And then alphanumeric. Right. So here it's secure random dot alphanumeric 6. Okay. Close this, open it. Test functions. New music. Oh, secure random. No? No secure random? Right. And then show. No? What the hell? Test functions. What the fuck is wrong with this? Da, 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 da. What do you mean 9 invalid choice? Oh, I didn't do 9. Really? Well, we forgot that. Now we know. When 9, main menu. There we go. Test function, show 9 back. There we go. Now, the to-do. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. This is done. Oh my god, am I done? Are we actually done? Is it? Is it? Are we? This is done. Show state, organizing function, test function, GCP, Joel count, adding Joel, adding cosmetic to avatar, shaking avatar, completing song. Did I want to do something else? Ooh, right. We could do something else before going away. So, I want to do, just like Prod, my own custom point thingy for the future. Instead of using Twitch's point redeem system, we can do our own. We can mix it up with other things. I mentioned you. I said I also want to do my own point system instead of using Twitch's one. So I won't have to enable the things. Twitch 2? What happened to Twitch 2? Course. What is course on your server, Venerating? Can you tell me what course is? Please. I can't embed Joel board on multi-view. Okay. Enable course. Cross origin request. Enable cross. Ba ba bow. Ba ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba. Okay, so that's for each request? Really? It's only that? Yeah, I can do this. Server, right? This is the one. So, not this one. Authorized. No. Get user rarity. No, 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 no. Okay. Does it need to be on all the... Okay, so does it need to be only on the HTML links, like addresses, or does it need to be also on the other routes kind of thing? Like it's in... Because how my thing work is like when you get Yeah, sorry. So when you get the home route, I just send you the HTML. But to get the information like about the number of joules, I get it through the API. So do I only need to do the access control allow origin on all the routes, or only the HTML, or only the API? This is my question. If you don't know, I'm just gonna put it everywhere. It's called Sinatra. Um, This routes from a different domain than the one which the web server was hosted. Some servers in there. Okay, so I need a gem for that. I guess this is what this guy says. So it's cross Sinatra cross origin. Yeah, it's a separate gem. Stream URI. I don't know about this guy. I'm just gonna install the gem. Okay. Actually, I need to install it on here too. There we go. And then so requires Sinatra cross origin. Um hmm. Wait, let's try it like that. Yeah. Okay. So gem Sinatra cross origin. Let's try it like that. Is it working? No. Permission denied. Reason found. Sinatra cross origin installed locally. Let's try this then. There we go. Okay, does everything work? Yes. Okay. So now, boom. I think just need this. Examples. Should I configure? We're gonna do it this way. So server, and here I do like that. Okay, prod, I summon you. Yes, I think I did it. Can you do a quick try? Try the crusting. I don't know if it's like you have to do a whole thing just to try. Did it work? So it didn't work. Wait, is it working on my side? Yeah. But I don't understand what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to get HTML from my page or something like that? That allows web servers to access resource from a different domain. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, but it didn't work, right? It didn't work. Uh, what is going on? Content type, expose headers, get post options. It didn't work. So if we try this, you can try everything if you want. Like this. Wait, did I see it working? I just cleared everything. I didn't see if it worked. I saw your prod.kr. So it worked. I go see earlier in the chat if you... Yeah. The loading of control channels in a frame is denied by X-frame options. Because here it says like a 200. Oh, but it's home. But 404. Okay. I'm not good with those things, honestly. Um, options do does not respond to options request. Are you doing options request? I'm pretty sure you don't, but yeah. Remember to register this section. Yeah, it should just be get, right? Get transfer agent. Okay, no. You can set, so I did this. You can change configuration options on the fly within routes with, yeah, no. Let's try this thing then. Okay, if you try again. We're just trying anything. Have to send the 200 to the pre-flight request sent by the browser. You have it? You got it? Really? Oh yeah, you got it. Extreme option. Extreme options. So you got it, but you don't got it. You got games, but no games. That is weird. Extreme options. So this seems to be another gem that does the same thing. But maybe this one will work. So let me just try it 2 seconds. You got it? Frame, I'd like to allow a cross-domain source and for okay, let's try that. Did it work? Updated it. Updated it. We got things going on. There we go. You're in. You're gonna zip bomb me now? You're gonna hack my computer? Really weird. Hey, yo, it's Crazy Kitty. So we got the prod thing working. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice green. That's a nice greenish blue. Oh, yeah. Where was I? I don't remember. Just gonna name it prod stuff. Touch. So I know I don't touch this or else prod will scream at me. I know this. So yeah. Oh, I know. Personal points over time. This is what we were doing. So close that. First try. Okay. So this is a task that is ran each second. So each. How do I proceed? How to proceed? I think the way to proceed is first to do a database. So points that SQL, right? How do we do SQL again? We copy this so we can have a base here like that. Uh, that stream create database stream. Actually, web page. Where's my other SQL file? Uh, here we go. Trade bus identified by blah. Grant all to bus. I'm not gonna lost. User ID and not null. We need points and not null. Right, like this. Foreign key user ID users. Okay. Create table if not exists. Okay, so name. We got name. Right, so this is gonna be the Twitch name. Email, we don't need this. Password, we don't need this too. Don't do that, Dingtown. Insert peacefully gay stuff in your life. It's better. We all know it. You don't need to insert pain and misery. SQL is not that bad. Honestly. Like, I did a whole semester, a class for a whole semester of SQL, and it was actually pretty fun sometimes. Like, the real pain in it begins when you have, like, triggers and things. Like, triggers and events, or, I don't know, those things. Everything else than that is pretty easy. Like, it's not hard. It's hard to mess it up. Yeah. I mean, okay. So most of the SQL I did is like select. I requested information from a database. We made SQL requests. That's what we did. But the part of building a database that we did was not good. Like, it's not really fun, but requesting like data from SQL is, it's not that hard, honestly. I understand that for some people it's hard. Like, some people failed that class. But yeah, it just, I understand that some people struggle with it. I don't. Personally, I don't think so. Maybe I just didn't see the whole picture. Yeah, and the syntax changes from from one database to the other. Too. That's the thing that is bad. Like, SQL out of all things should be a standard. Like, everyone should have the same syntax for SQL. It's like fucking hell. Anyway, so users need a name. I'm gonna save the Twitch ID too, because why not? It's gonna be easy to get it later. Um, yeah, right now I'm using it's MySQL with MariaDB thingy. Like, the database is a MariaDB, but I use a MySQL gem to access it. So, I mean, Anyway, it's the same thing. It's SQL. ID name Twitch ID. Does a user need anything else? Do I save? No, I don't save the P. Maybe. No, that's all. You don't need anything else. Just a name and an ID. Two IDs actually. So I can link both of them. So points, name, Twitch ID. Okay. So let's actually run this. We're gonna see if my MySQL isn't too bad. So cd stream. Where is this? Stream tools server. Sudo MySQL. Huh? Oh, okay. I know. I know. Sudo MySQL. Here we go. Then we go source points.sql. Ooh. It's line 5. No, this is... Oh, I know where I put the other one. It's... Okay. Here. Create user if exists. If not exists. Use stream? Huh? Stream exists. Or is it an error? Oh. Right. Obviously. Can't create table stream points. Foreign key constraint is correctly formed. Oh, I see. I see what happened. You need to do them in the right order. Or not. What's going on? Points.sql, you have an error in your SQL syntax. Check the manual right near line 5. Here. It's not like that. Then you need this. It's been so long, so long. Create table if not exists, users, parentheses. Oh. Exit. There we go. and then show tables, select any from it. There we go. Okay, got this right. Tmux. There we go. Okay, bus. How do we do this? So when I check every second. No. How do I do this? So I need to give points each 10 minutes, let's say. So each 10 minutes I give points to who? So how do I know who I give them to? Do I give them to everyone that is there? Or how do I do this? This is what I'm thinking about right now. Or I could, so there's two ways to do this, I think. So first method is just giving points to certain amount of point each 10 minutes to the people. Or I check each as all, like each person has um like a last given points time, and I check each second, and if this time has been more than 10 minutes, I give you points. But then if I do that and I stop a stream and like last points were last stream, and then I just start the stream and it detects like it's like, oh, this person is here and more than 10 minutes, which is last stream, he has not been given the points, so we get the points, even if the stream just started. But then again, if I do each 10 minutes, people could just people could just join, get the points, and get out. We need to figure this out. How do you do points, Brad? Tell me. How do you take care of all of this? Like, is it each 10 minutes you give 10 to everyone that is there? Or, like, how? Give me. Okay, so you drop it to everyone each 5 minutes. Yeah. Just. Okay. I think I know. To prevent what I was just talking about, I will like save an array of the people that are in the stream each like 5 minutes, like you. And if you were not there last scan, I'm not gonna give it to you. So you have to be at least 5 minutes on the stream to have the points, something like that, something of this sort. So, right, points. Points. So first, um, Yes, 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 yes. How do I interact with SQL again? I don't remember. So, gem MySQL 2, like this, and then require MySQL. Okay. Right, like this. Then I create the MySQL client, right? Here, this is going to be SQL. Use stream, host, username, bus, and password is this, right? Yeah. Okay. So I got the SQL, but then um I need to do this secure. So I need to pre-made SQL requests. And here is how we do this, basically. Okay? Here, like that. So this is SQL. So insert into, let's say, users. Then we do there, we don't need this. Yeah, so name and Twitch ID. He's late. He's late. He's late. Yeah. Okay, so SQL new user. Then I can be SQL new. No, not Joel. This is SQL new points. No. Yes. User ID. No. Is it? Yeah, user ID points. Like that. Okay. Then it's going to be SQL add points. Yeah. Update points, set points equals to point plus where user ID. Yeah. Okay. SQL get user Twitch ID. Do we get them by Twitch ID? So when I receive them, get the Twitch ID. Yeah, in the name. Okay. I need everything from ID name. Okay, so I SQL new user, new points, get user, add points. I need SQL move points, update points. I use, yeah. Parasitic points from points where user ID equals to, yeah. Okay, I think that's it for now. So, no, we need to actually do the thing. So, points last refresh. Okay. So, here, if now, so this is seconds, so 60 times 5 minutes, 300, like that. So if this update points, yeah, okay. What do we do? What do we do with the Dunkin' soda? What do we do with the Dunkin' soda? What do we do with the Dunkin' soda? Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises. So okay. So I should also get points less fish. So points users last refresh. Okay. So when I update the points, I want to get the users from the API. I want to get all, so, okay. So when I do Twitch and get viewers. Okay. So when I get viewers, I get user ID. Oh, that's so good. So good. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna go to here. Yes, yes. Twitch, yeah. Yes, I am. I am this person. Didn't I show you? This all this tool is in Ruby, and it's connected directly to the Twitch API, the Spotify API, to Godot, and to OBS. No, you can use any language. You can curl the API if you want. It's not based on the language. I mean, sure, I'm pretty sure you can't interact with the API with assembly. I wouldn't know about that because it's not a matter of language. It's more than like, does the language support HTTP requests? It's more like that. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just like you do I don't know, a Rust. I'm pretty sure Rust could like do an API request. As long as you can do an API request, I'm pretty sure any language works. So we want to get channel, get viewers. Right. Here we go. Can you interact with the API with HTTP posts? I thought it was just webhooks. Okay, so it's the API. So the Twitch API is separated in parts. Okay. So you have the API, which is a request. So you do post get on certain, like on these, right? Like you do post at this address. So this is the API. Then you have the event sub, which is a WebSocket, right? This is what I'm using to get the messages on the chat and everything else. It's a WebSocket. Then you have the webhook, which I haven't used, but it's very it's very like WebSocket. It's close to the same thing, in my opinion. So webhooks are like it's an open connection like the WebSocket, but it's like the server just telling you when something happens. And yeah, that's it. And then there's chatbots, which are made with IRC. That's how the Joelbot works with the IRC. That's also how Klonk's cyberspace works a bit. It's partly made with IRC. So it's different parts. So with the WebSocket, you can't like ask your viewers to Twitch. You can like you subscribe to events and they send you messages when something happens. But the API is different. Like it's not a active connection. You just send something when you want to. And with that you can get all the things. So Twitch token, Twitch bot ID, no. I don't remember. Twitch error, Twitch token, Twitch bot ID. So this is still right. Me ID, is this still right? Me Twitch ID. Wait, yeah. Yeah, like that. So this, like that. So begin this. There's Q. Error getting chatters, return, end. Then, yeah, which get viewers. Okay. So it's data. Right? So I get data and it's an array of these. So oh, how do I do this? So I get the chatters. I go through each chatters, okay? Good. Wait, so okay, I'm gonna concentrate. So if the chatter is not part of the last scan, no. So if it's part of the thing, so if it anyway, even if it's not part of it, user ID, get user. What do you mean get user? It's user which ID is equal to chatter user ID, right? Yeah. Um. So so SQL get user execute which. How does this work again? So it's execute. Yeah, okay. I guess this gives me an answer. Okay, okay. So let's. So if the thing doesn't exist, so what does it give me? SQL get user. This gives me the ID and the name. ID and name. So if the ID doesn't exist, um, it doesn't exist. SQL new user chatter username. No, it's gonna be user login. plugin. And then chatter user Twitch ID. Okay. This is what I want. So if points include chatter. Okay, wait. Okay. If it includes don't push. Okay. New okay. New SQL add points. No, okay, so this is SQL new points execute user Twitch ID. Yeah, right. And then this is going to be SQL add points. And it's going to be it's going to be 10, let's say 10 and user ID. Okay. Okay, so it goes to each chatter that is online right now. It gets the Twitch ID, and it if it doesn't exist in my database, it creates its like count, if you will, and if it's included in the historic of player points, add 10 points to his thingy thing. Okay, so this is done. If else points user last can push chatter. Right. Just gonna push it down. And then chatter go through each. So points user last can dot each do chatter. So if present false, so chatter each do chatter 2. So present, so it's by default he's not there. Chatter each. So each of the present one. So if ooh, what you feel like? What you feel like? So chatters each. Okay. If chatter user ID is equals, so if he's in the list, he's present. So if Nipa present, just delete him from this. Right. So how about we run this? Huh? Huh? So now we need to wait, what, 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Right. Uh, so I think it's gonna end here, right? I think that's a good place to end it. It's been 5 hours since I've started. That's my longest stream yet, and I'm tired. We're gonna raid Crazy Kitty. Thank you to everyone who came by. Thank you to Jake for the raid. Thank you for Brad for the raid. Um, anything else? Yeah. So, like I said at the beginning, um, I'm gonna know my schedule for school tomorrow, so I will give you guys news when the stream will be in the future. And like I said, maybe the work school work will prevent me from doing stream. So we'll see in the future how it works out. And yeah, thank you for sticking by, like listening to me ramble about doing stuff. We got through the list. We got through the big list. And yeah. So let's create a raid to Crazy Kitty. Right? Um right. Okay. We didn't even do a be right back since the beginning. I just noticed. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. No pun intended. And I don't know how